Hello, 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 hello. So, today, today we will be continuing the starter runs, watching some eggs and whatnot. Yep. And did you be think of a location to go to? Let's go there today. But yeah, uh, I have indeed prepared the usual 9 boxes, and I definitely did not mess something up, and they definitely are in correct order. But yeah, the usual indeed. I do be indeed having the 9 boxes or more per game. That is as per usual. Yeah, I do be indeed hatching them. Still is, even though I did mess things up, most likely, which I like fairly certain that I did. Still have 3 boxes of each starter in Galore, so it doesn't change that fact. Yeah, as per usual, a little too many boxes there, but nothing that I really can do about it. Unfortunately. Was a little bit higher. That's what I thought. But yeah, maybe today is the day that I will be finding the Little Croc or something else. Chipping a Little Croc would be the one that I want the most still. I've been most all the time the one that I want the most. Just to be sure that I have saved both after I got the EEST, but just in case. Oh yeah. A little bit of ice again. Definitely did not definitely did not suspect this spot. So I was starting the stream. No. Yep. And choose some eggs, so we do be doing that. I did do some miscalculations last time, but like nothing too major. Nothing too major, thankfully. But some of the it still was the case that yesterday the numbers for Paldean starters to be female was way too high. Way too high indeed. Oh, time to start. Searchings of the day. But yeah, I did indeed some school things last night. They are going okay. I did few little documents that were pretty easy to do, and well, I already knew that they were easy to do anyways. Well, so far I have seen every single starter. So that's nice. Relical is here. I have one in my party as well. To be the Steam Engine Pokemon that helps me with my matching time. Indeed. Yeah, I think I did take a look at some cool things to play. And I think I will be playing something different tomorrow. There's few things that interest me a little bit. If I do stream tomorrow, that is, I would like to say that I can. For school, I don't have that many things to do anyways, thankfully. Yeah, I should probably something about this 3 Wexleys. They don't just automatically give me new eggs, unfortunately. They just don't give me automatically some new eggs. It sure would be nice if it would be working like that. Be nice indeed. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okayish day myself. Nothing too bad has been going on at all, thankfully. And I actually was able to start today a little bit earlier, which I like a little bit more. But yeah, eggs and eggs and eggs. Eggs indeed. Eggs indeed. Trying to find the starters. 3 of each would be nice, but I mean, if I get 1 of each, that would still be lovely. Yum. My body every single time surprises me how fast I go through these eggs. But yeah, most likely today I will be going over odds for the galore, unfortunately. But how my luck is going, or has been going, I don't think that I will be going over odds on Paldea. That seems to be the case. But we shall see. It could happen. It's just... It is still quite a bit far away. But we should be able to hit it still. Should be able to still hit it though. Yeah, I don't know what happened while I was sorting through the eggs and putting them into a rows. But for whatever reason, I managed to somehow run out of rookie eggs before I used more of the other 2. And I have no idea how that even happened. I'm a little bit confused, honestly, because like I don't know how. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't matter in the end because there is still the same amount of each starter still, even though they are not in the right order. But yeah, most likely today I'm gonna be doing the 9 boxes. But if I feel like I want to do the school thing, I will be ending sooner. But I should be good with the school thing now. I just have the actual document to write on because the extra documents that I needed to do, they were pretty quick to do. One was literally filling lines, and the other one was pretty easy as well. Need to do a little bit more writing there. money up. Croc, could you please show up today? It would be very nice if you would be showing up indeed. You're giving me a lot of chances. Just nice. Just very nice indeed. I don't know why lately I have been starting to think about Safari Zone Chansey and how I would like, how much I would like to get each. Even though it's the most frustrating one to get ever. For some odd reason. I don't know why it would be. Definitely couldn't be because it's a 1% and like it has a terrible catch rate or anything like that. It seems like an interesting thought, and I mean, I know that a bunch of people are going for it, but at the same time, it's still a very interesting one. Because the Safari Ball is quite a good fit for each. It's like quite a good fit for it indeed. No females so far today. And again, they have been showing up quite a bit. Oh, it's 2 females there. Okay then. Also pull on score money. And let's take the eggs as well. So I have something to hatch. And yeah, maybe today will be the day that I will be getting the money as well. Be nice to get it. If nothing else, be fitting as well to get the money today. Little bunny, the nice orange and yellow. Oh yeah. Just thinking about the eggs, indeed. Oh. There we go. Here we go. It's another catch. But yeah, a little under 100 was the... Oh. Okay. A little under 100 was the way... the number that if I don't get a shiny on a shield, it will be unfortunately hitting the odds. A shame, but it is unfortunately... Zero. Oral Subble. I think the first box on Violet should be like only the last patch, and then like more or less the half of that, and the next box should be new and old. I think that is more or less the case. Okay, one of you backslice as well. Sponge of cats there. Bunch of little cats there indeed. Yep. Oh yeah, one other thing that I absolutely love about the big writing thing in school is that I don't know why, but it seems like we are in certain situations we are given in 3 different ways that we need to go about things, which I find a little strange, honestly. I think they have like changed how things work, and either the like the written like written instructions are either they are outdated or the teacher is telling us outdated stuff. A little hard to know which way it is. But like, thankfully, mostly things are the same. The biggest difference is when we should be sending the document at the first time to the like the language teacher. Check like, are we writing correct language, basically. Like, that is the thing that has been changing the most, which is frustrating. Thing that can be dealt with though. Thing that can be dealt with though. And like some of the instructions are like, if you ask me, a little too hidden to try and find like what you should be doing, because there really is nowhere clearly, easily visibly written what you need to have on your document before you first time give the document to the language teacher. But thankfully, because I was listening when there was the time to go ahead and see what she has to say. And even though I like understood most of the things said, I need to do, it was still pretty good to go there because, like, yeah, I understand like what I need to do, but I didn't really understand why I need to do in this specific way. So that really did help it. Ouch. But the unfortunate part is because there was like literally like no one in there, even though it is mandatory. Still, like, no one was there. Which is a shame because, I mean, the worst thing that you need to do is just show up there with you on your phone and just listen. You don't even need to like show anything. Like, we usually need to show something if we are in the group thing. Guess we need to, of course, show our progress and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, most likely I will be streaming tomorrow, but if I feel like I need more time for the school writing thing for Tuesday, then I will be off then. Well, that was certainly a lot of people. It's kind of unfortunate that there was actually like walking people like single-handedly there. Because they are the standing ones, and of course are standing there and they are not moving anywhere. And you can't do anything about it. There we go. Let's see, do we find anything cool on the first box? And if I'm correct, when I did do the little mess up thing with the with shield, I think at least the first 3 boxes should be correct. And for some reason I would like to say that the I think mostly for also for boxes 1, 3, no, 4, 3 and 5, they also should be correct. But at the same time, they really can be, because I messed up somewhere and there is somewhere too many crookies. Let's see then. Starting strong today with not too many females. Nice. Just how I love the siege. Yeah. Is it the case that... Yeah, and like if I check this one... Yeah, they're like starting to be like health box. Oh, last time on health box. For this time, oh yeah, I'm done with 1 box. Save. And a female crookie as well. I'm not really saving on shield because I have not really ever encountered like crashing in those games, thankfully. There is very few times actually that the game has crashed, and funnily enough it has always been Sword. I think both of the times that it did happen when I was trying to catch a legendary. So, yeah. I know what you were that it would crash. Oh yeah, I was just having fun and running in circles last night before I started to or not catch the eggs. And I somehow managed to, like, in a flat surface, I managed to go up a little bit. I was fairly confused by it. Because, like, what? This is a flat surface, I shouldn't be going up and down. What do you mean? I guess the game didn't really like that I was just messing around. I guess the game didn't like that. I like to mess around with the game a little bit. Funny. Okay, still insane if I would be getting shiny to hatch at the same time. Be crazy. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it'll happen. Maybe I will be lucky enough to get only one line to hatch in Violet as well. Yo, maybe. That one should be. It is indeed. I'm fairly certain that the first 3 boxes are working the way that I would like them to work. Oh. There we go. But yeah. Maybe today will be a day that the female percent is going to be reasonable. Maybe. Because last time, like, there was only 2 that were under the percentages. All the other ones were like too many females compared to the actual number. These should be. Don't know why then I'm getting quite a few female ones then. Don't really know what could be the reasoning behind that. Oh. Oh yes, since I've been talking about most of the starter lines, they look as so shiny and like my opinion about them. Sobol is a one that I like and dislike. It is nice, but at the same time I don't like it. Weird thing. But Coco's whole line is nice though. Waxlace is a little underwhelming. Sprigachicho it gets, in my opinion, better as it goes, but at the same time, I like the whole line like about the same amount. So like it's in like the case that I like one of them over the other like a lot. So that should be that. Yeah, 400 eggs since the last one on Holiday as well. That is unfortunately the case. Let's see then. You and you as well. Male Sobolized? Like the only noteworthy thing about that. Oh. I probably should drink something as well. I forgot. I forgot to drink something earlier. Well, soon then. Once these dudes are starting to hatch, that is. I'll drink and then watch what is going on with them. Go. Okay, let's see. What are these eggs? Are they having something a little bit more special? But yeah, one thing that is in shiny hunting that is always, for me, quite interesting, but another thing that I don't think that I would be doing myself is Gen 2 eggs. Because there is the whole deal with getting very used shinies there. At the same time, you need to have a usually a shiny Ditcho there in order to do each. Need to have a shiny parent Pokemon to get easier. Get easier shiny. Shinies from eggs. Apart from the very broken odds for the odd egg. Yes, that is quite broken. Odds for those odds are quite a bit broken indeed. But then again, Gen 2 eggs do be taking their sweet time to hatch. And if you're going for, as I said, something like Eevee, it's gonna take quite a long time to hatch. But then again, it is worth it. Well, I always think that any shiny is really worth it, because at the same time it is the one that you are looking for with eggs. It's very easy to get what you're looking for. Even though I'm doing all the starters, I still want all of the starters. It's not gonna be any less true that I don't want the starters to show up at all. I want all of them about the same amount. But I would still like to get either of the 2 fire starters. I would prefer today to get Scorbunny more. But I mean, a Pink Rock isn't too bad. Rock isn't too bad at all. I kind of wish that you could do like the speeding egg things that you can do in Pokemon Go, though. I wish that you could do that. Sure. Oh yeah, it's like. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, I know that overall the Subtle line, it isn't too popular and people usually don't like it. Funnily enough, it's probably my favorite. I don't know, it's from Galar. It's not really a certain one that I like more than others. Subtle probably is the one that I like the most, mostly because it's the only one that I have really used it that well. I did use Rillaboom for a while. It was okay. Not too bad. Scorbunny, as I said, I have yet to use, so hard to say on that, but I would like to say that I don't like it just because a bunch of people like it. It is... it's weird for me because I usually tend to dislike Pokemon or something if it's like like if I think it's too popular, overrated. I don't know. I mean, Scorbunny do be quite nice. And even though I know that bunch of people don't like the Drizzle is the middle. I like it. I mean, at first it was weird and I didn't like it, but over time it did grow on me. But then again, the middle stage starter is the one that you use the least. Which in some cases is unfortunate, but understandable. I just wish that there would be somehow a way to use the middle stage starter for longer sometimes. Because, like, yeah, sure, you cannot evolve it, but at the same time, like, it's kind of annoying. And sometimes I just wish that you wouldn't be getting so much experience so fast that you would just evolving the two almost straight away to the final evolution. I know some have it worse than others. Some evolved the second stage very early, but some are very late, and then they evolved the final stage pretty early compared to the others. I think now it's pretty balanced. I think like every starters are like evolving at same levels. Which I find to be nice. I find it to be nice that they all do be evolving at that same level. I don't know why, but nice lag spike. I did find it quite odd that they did evolve like in different levels. At the same time, you don't really see each while you're playing through the game, honestly. Because it's usually not that, like, it's not that drastic of a difference anyways. Like, level or 2 max. It's like level or 2 max, like, it's not even noticeable. Oh jeez, we're starting to be done with the second box as well. Time to be flying again today. Time to be flying today as well. Let's find a shiny substitute. Oh, two US Brigaditos. Nice. Only one of them could be shiny, so that I would have my catch. It would be nice and it would stay catch. I actually finding catch. One more female sub. Hey then. Let me add that. Oh, let's press it once again, so I will be getting out of the menu. I thought I pressed it enough to get out of the menu. But then again, I probably pressed the button like too early and it didn't get rid of the menu. Yet. And yeah, I hope the best of luck to anyone who is hunting right now. Hope you find what you're looking for. Or as I like to say, at least something, because the something to shine, it is still a nice thing, especially if a phase does take forever. It is still for me like very surprising sometimes that if you're doing like a multi-system hunt and like you're going over odds with that for a console, that is not overall, because overall going over odds is quite easy to do even in the older games. It is just a thing that I find quite strange. It doesn't happen too often, just because you're using so many consoles at the same time, but it's definitely interesting when it do be happening. Is this a nice little bunny? It's not a nice little bunny. Not from this box. And now... Now, as I said, the next box should be normal, but after that, I don't know. After that, I'm not too certain at all. Two boxes down, half an hour in. No, an hour in. Guess it do be the case that it do be taking that long. It's not really that long if you ask me. Like actually, a box in half an hour isn't too bad. One thing that I still like about today is that I have been seeing quite a few females. It's a thing that I enjoy. And I also, every single time, I double check that I haven't missed out on any shinies, and so far, the answer is no. So far, the answer is no. In both games, it's pretty easy to see if I have missed shinies or not. Thankfully. Just wanted to make sure that it was a crooked. Yeah, in both games it is thankfully pretty easy to know. It is easier to know in Village. You haven't missed out on a shiny because like you will know immediately just by looking at your card. You don't need to like go ahead and update it. But the way that I actually check it out in both games at like same ways that I see if there is a Pokédex entry for the shiny one. If there is, then I have Mr. Shiny, and I'm gonna go ahead and drink. Before I forget it again. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I still kind of wished, even though I'm really against this sound effect of Chinese making when they are in the overworld. I don't really like that they are making sound, or the sound could be like subtle. That if you're nearby one, you hear it like constantly, like what you hear when you're close to a Pokemon that has like Terralize thingamathing. It's either that it's like that, or what I prefer more, that there would be like visible sparkles. Because they were quite nice, and let's go. Let's try and catch Ink Rock today, please. Please, guys. Just give me the nice little happy deer. Oh yeah, it is unfortunate that Sobble do be looking quite sad in the Sword and Shield. Like when it hatches, if you ask me, it looks sad, but when you look at the home sprite, I think it looks happy. With the mouth being open and everything. I prefer that one more than the one that we see on the hatching screen. It just looks so happy. Like it is, it's a happy little... Even though it is kind of a crybaby, unfortunately. But it's a happy little... still. Bakokos. They are indeed in here. Nice. Love them. Yeah. As I said, I might be taking a break from eggs tomorrow. Most likely am. And I think after, like, the school is over this year, like, summer vacation starts and whatnot, I think that then I will be adding more games that I will be playing consistently again. I've been thinking for a little while that I want to play Animal Crossing again, but at the same time, since school is eating so many hours right now and I really need to concentrate on each, I don't want to do it because sometimes I just want to do a big project there and then I just don't have time, you know, which is unfortunate. So that's why I was thinking after the it said the vacation starts that I could be doing more Animal Crossing again because honestly I've been feeling like doing it. Because honestly I could do that, I play that and then afterwards something else because just playing it a bit every day. It's nice. Yes, honestly, I could have something else as well that I could be playing like that. Normal cookie. There we go. But of course, summer is a time that the streams will be the streams will be quite different, of course, because I mean it's summer, so I might be going for like for an actual vacation as well, not just staying at home. And yeah. Well, and another thing is that if it's too hot in here, then like not really in the mood of doing anything. Let's see then, one female. Oh. Over there. Let me see. Is this correct again? There is something else over there. Oh yeah, there is... Now there is like 2 dogs in this building. One of the dogs like is only literally barking when it's either going outside or coming back in like the in the staircase, basically. Which is understandable, because the dog might be seeing... the dog might either be seeing some people and barking because of that, or the dog is very excited. It's just the upstairs neighbor's dog, since it is still barking upstairs without, if you ask me, without really any reason. I mean, I know that some dogs do be barking when they want to go outside. Like, that might be the reason, but then again, there is some things that you can do about it, by, for example, taking it outside for a walk. Then again, not my dog, and I don't really know what is actually going on upstairs. It is feeling a little bad hearing it bark all day, for the dog itself and also for my head. Because after a while I do be getting a nice headache from it. It's just too much is too much. But either the dog is more relaxed in the morning, or I'm just so sleepy that I'm sleeping through the barking. Which is nice. But still, I think my biggest problem is that when people are yelling, rather than animals that are making noise. Especially if you're losing the game. Because sometimes the dude upstairs, they might be yelling at the middle of the night. And also the dog can be barking literally at midnight. Or whining, whatever it is doing. Usually it's barking. Nowadays it doesn't really whine anymore. It was whining for like the first few weeks. Then it's just straight away barking nowadays. Don't know then what's up with that. I didn't. Well, most likely. At least I don't remember doing that. Well, halfway through the line there, so there is a good chance that I would be able to get a whole line with just Fuecoco's there. There seems to be a good chance for that. Let's see. It happened. And also, I'm getting scared. I'm hitting the odds soon. I'm hitting the odds soon, unfortunately. I don't remember, did I count it or not, but it is gonna be quite close if I don't get anything on holiday as well, that I would be hitting the odds there as well today. Jeez. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate indeed, but what can you do? Can you do? Nothing really, unfortunately. getting unlucky and getting unlucky. Then when if I'm gonna do this a month, the full odds hunt, and then of course I'm getting it in the first 10 eggs. Because it's funny. Because for that I don't wanna be getting a foreign language teacher really, and also like I wanna do full odds eggs. Because it should be taking longer. Should be. Where will it should be taking longer? Let's see if it actually is the case. Oh boy. Let's get another shiny Sprigatito. This time it will probably be female, right? It will most likely be the case. The second one that I hatch will be a female. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Those Spriggatinos though? I'm gonna do the quick math right now. Since none of you are shiny. Maybe. Yeah, Oh, I can't hit the odds today. If I don't get anything all damn. Can't hit the odds. I thought I would be able to, but nope. Winning the odds there today. If I get that unlucky, it is. I will indeed be getting the odds in the... I would do indeed hitting the odds in the Alara soon. Like there is no questions asked over there. I just am. I'm just hitting the odds. One score bunny and one Sobble. I'm soon done with this box and yeah, I did get a quicker start today. And then I did start earlier. Well, it doesn't really have anything to do how fast I'm hatching them. Because it's just this, if I start earlier I will be stopping earlier. Let me think now. I could be done closer to 8 PM today. I could be closer to that when I'm stopping today. I mean, I should be, too. There we go. I will say it again, if the Masuda hunt will be going 1,000, I will be quite upset about it. I will be quite upset about it indeed. Oh, they're my bright friend. See the cookie? Normal looking cookie indeed. Second last one. This box. Let's see. There we go. Nope. Nope, indeed. Let me see. One of you. And no females. Else today in there. Oh, scoreboard. Okay then. Nothing interesting apart from that. Let's see. After this, 3 boxes down. Indeed, 3 boxes down after I'm done with this box. Also, after the next patch, not this one, but the next patch, we have hit the odds. Shield. Alarm, on the other words. Have indeed the odds in there. Little sad, but it is unfortunately what it is. It's unfortunately the way to go. But I mean, there is still quite a good chance that I find something interesting. There is still a chance that I don't need to hit the odds yet. But I mean, at this point, it is quite likely that I'm hitting the odds. Where is my funny little bunny? funny little fire grog that is actually pink. Funny that both of them actually did hatch there. Well, I knew the score bunny was gonna be there, but anyways, it is still. There's still two other options in Violet that it can be. Oh, Subtle. Oh, what? You female flicker? Sort of to 4. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Let's start then. Let's go ahead and save the game. Email Sobble, okay then. Has to be marked down. And let's see what are the bugs is gonna be looking like. So I am not completely sure then. They could be normal, they could be odd. And again, still is the same amount of each starter. In shield. I mean, I technically could do the same. Nice. Like, I technically could do the same thing in Violet as well, but at the same time, like, why would I bother with it? I just like the whole randomness aspect of having 3 of them in the what is it? The picnic at the same time. Another thing that I need to work on someday. It's a thing that I like the idea of it, but at the same time, like, it's just kind of boring of a hunch. Is that I at some point need to continue my curry hunting one on my own, that is, because it is just a little boring to just they are a little bit boring. The minigame is do the same exact thing multiple different times in a row. I usually get few good like chicks in there, but at some point I'm just like, I'm getting bored, and I stop, and then don't do them for quite some time. It might be the case that this box is only score bunnies and crookies then? I missed something. It's also a possibility. I mean, this technically could be a Sabul, but I would like to say that it's probably gonna be another score bunny. Now it's another cookie though. Let's see. That's the odds. Another score bunny, yeah. Look nice in this light. So 2 of you and 3 of you then. That's the layout for this box. Well, it seems to be quite the same situation over here, though. There's 2 Sprigatito and 3 Quaxleys. Same thing, but with different Pokemons. I could just switch the fire starter for the water starter, and that's it. Score bunnies. One of them was a female one. Let's see, last time that I did mess up the boxes was the one that I did actually find a shiny with. So, will this be the same way then? This be working the same? It would be fun if it would. Then again, I kind of doubt it. The game likes to prove me wrong anyway, so let's see. Yeah, I'm really hoping that doesn't go too much over odds, but we shall see. We shall see how it is going to be going. How much of an over odds? I would be happy if I would still be getting it under 600. Whatever decides to shine in shield that is currently, it can only be unfortunately Score Bunny or Crookie because there is no Subble in that box. There's no Subble in that box, so unfortunately it can be the case that I will be finding a lesser shiny. But I mean, there's still plenty of chances. Plenty of chances. It's a nice little wax. It still would be nice though if you could just have your whole party as eggs. It makes sense that you can because you don't have a Pokemon to battle with then. Nice. Be nice. Another thing that is also like actually nice is that if you're trying to release, or no, if you're trying to put out of your party certain Pokemon and you would only have left a fainted Pokemon, the game says no. Which is nice. It's very nice indeed. The game do be doing things like that. So then, since it seems like these boxes already are a little messed up, I would like to say that all the boxes are a little bit messed up. Some will be more than others, for sure. For sure, that is gonna be the case. But, yeah. Apart from that, Chelsea. Anyways. Anyways. Bunch of eggs. Kinda wish that you could punch the eggs to hatch them faster. Oh boy, help them. Help them hatch. Oh, that would be kinda nice. But yeah, I really like the feature that you can see if you have like missed out on a shiny. It's a very nice feature. I would like to say that if they ever decide to take it off as a feature, I would be quite upset. Because I mean, I like it, even though you might say that I have missed a shiny, but at least then I know. At least then I know. And especially like if you know that you have seen a shiny Pokemon of something, in some cases it actually helps out. For example, if you're looking for whatever it is, the little Thundercloud dudes in Unova, you know if you have seen the shiny one, which is nice. Yeah, you can know if you have seen the shiny one or not. And it's for that reason it's quite easy to hunt. Or like easy faster to hunt. And I also like the feature that in most of the recent games you can, like, if you have the shiny one and or the regular one, you can like set that as the Pokédex Century picture thingamathing. And also in some cases, for example for authentic Sinistea, you can know if you have the authentic one or do you have the fake one if it is your first one. Unfortunately, it really doesn't. I guess it could help with the ones after that as well, but like, especially for the first one, it's very helpful. Like, you can check it out from the Pokédex. Do you have the authentic or do you have the fake Sinistea? And also it's nice that if it has a gender difference, it does track that one down as well. It's not too useful for a Pokemon that has just a gender difference for having a gender difference. But for example, for Pokemons like Hippowdon that does have like a different look depending on if it's a male or female, it's nice. Then you don't get confused. Was it a shiny? And I still wish that they would be doing more things like, as I said, like with Oricorio, like different typings with different forms, and they would be doing like miniature thing that there would be the same Pokemon but it just has different looks. As I said, in my opinion, if they ever do either a regional variant or in some region, they could be having Crystal different colors. Because it's to be coming in different colors, so makes sense. And then they could do as they did do with Minior, that the shiny one is still pretty obvious when you get it. Even though you can't see it from the... you can see it from the outside, but like, if you break the shell there, you can still see. Like, it's pretty obviously that it's the shiny one. Because it is completely different colored compared to them. But then again, it is kind of a special thing, so unfortunately it could be that it's never gonna be returning. Another thing that would be, in my opinion, also cool would be that there would be another Pokemon like Dicho, or an item that could be doing the same thing as Dicho. But then again, Dicho to be quite a special Pokemon in that way. So it makes sense that it's only that will ever be like that, but just would be nice. Cindy? A female, and it is the one Sprigatito. Oh, funnily enough, I have seen every single Paldean starter the same amount to be female. All of them are 5 females. Nice. Very nice. Same can't unfortunately being said about the Galar starters, because as per usual, the one that is not really being female is Crookie. It is still the one that has been the least amount. It is still the one that has been the least female of every starter, and like every single time it has been from from the Galar starter, it has been the one that has been showing be the female the least. Funnily enough, But I mean, it hasn't been really the last one from like that many numbers when you really think about it, but still, it is indeed the last one. So, the only logical explanation would be that I would be getting a female shiny Crookie. That is the only logical explanation for Crookie's not showing up as being female. If I remember correctly, the second least one is for Coco actually. Yeah, it's pretty much almost a tie between Fuecoco and Sobble. They're pretty much neck and neck. It's actually cool. These are the numbers exactly. When I now think about it, we're correct this time. There we go. So, let's see, it's pretty cool. Go and quickly. I love you. Well, one hello crook. Oh, still a minus isn't the right button to press. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Thankfully, it doesn't really do anything that it would be harming anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I press it accidentally or not. Oh yeah, I don't know why, but I usually do it. Most of the time, of course, accidentally, but most of the time I do when I'm doing my school things, and if I open up a new a whole like new a Chrome window, not just another tab, I usually just forget that I have opened up a new window for it completely. And then I close like where I have like every single other thing that I need. And then I remember, oh, I had this one window, one tab thing here. I need to reopen the other one. Because right now I'm having like a Google Chrome that just is for my school things, and I have like every single like I have quite a few tabs open there that help me with my school thing, either research wise or like basically how to do the document, how to link the source correctly and such. Which the linking of the source, it isn't too bad, it's just this It is really depending on what you are used to using, because we're using a specific one to like link the source correctly, so like that's how it is. Not too bad to use in my opinion. It's a little something to get used to, of course. But then again, for us it's suggested that we use a specific application to actually basically do it for us. Of course, like there is still like I need to add those web pages in this case in there. I would like to use a book as a resource, but unfortunately there really is nothing. It's still crazy that the amount that I see is pretty Cheetos, like most of the time there is a female in there. Game is definitely teasing me. Game is definitely teasing me to giving the females well shiny. Most definitely. Let's see. Is that box done? Let's see what kind of a box this is. So I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting to find out what there is going to be. Maybe there will be a one crook there. Hopefully there will be some subbles. This last box there was no subbles to be found at all. I probably would have fixed the boxes to be correct if I would have saved after I have coded every starter in there, but like I didn't want to do again like 2 hours of hunting for them. Just to do it in the correct order, or the usual order that I do them in. I was like, it isn't that big of a deal. I still know that there is 90 of each starter in there. That is a fact that it isn't gonna be changed, even though they are in quotes in the wrong order. So if I get 90 subble eggs, I get 90 subble eggs. You get 3 boxes. If I do that, it's not gonna be changing that fact. It's a cookie. It could be weird and this one could be actually correct. I mean, wouldn't be too surprising. We shall see, we shall see. Could it be still a number-wise correct? If there's gonna be... No, I mean I understand already where I did go wrong. Let's see... Score bunny? Yes. I would like to say that there's gonna be another score bunny. Would like to say that once there's gonna be another score bunny. It's another crookie. Okay. Dog is barking and the cat is running away. She has had enough. The dog, and it's barking. Definitely not going to go ahead and eat something. Definitely not. There we go. That part is fixed. One supple breaker is and one score bunny. It's certainly an interesting way that I did mess them up. Yeah, but as I said, it doesn't matter. There we go. Let's get these eggs though. And yeah. Eggs. Please be nice. I don't wanna go to like 750 without any eggs on Charmed one. Please. I just don't want. I wanna find the shiny there before you go to 1,000. I will be very upset. There we go. Starting to get worried. Did I forget the eggs? I did not. There we go. I marked those down already. Still nothing, unfortunately. Come on, game. Say something. Yeah, unfortunately, if I indeed am unlucky enough with Paldea as well, I will be going over odds next time that I do eggs. I really hope that that's not the case. The first one with Sprikichicho was so quick, and after that... I mean, I did get the Crookie and the Quaxley quite quick after one another, because I did find them quite quickly. That's why the gap is so small. That is why the gap is so small. Win them. Yeah, if I do the 9 boxes today, I will be going over 1,000 eggs per game. Which is kind of crazy to think about, but I'm just glad that I don't need to see that number actually being on the screen. That would be not fun to see. One more review. Review and one more review as well. As we go. I think today's gonna be a day that I don't see too many Sprigatitos then. If they don't do the like they did in the very first time, that they just suddenly at the end they started to show up like everywhere. Just started to show up everywhere. I mean, it is definitely possible. Let's stretch out a little bit, since I haven't moved in about 2 hours at all. I'm still hoping that the rug would be getting here faster, so I would be able to get a new table sooner. There's still nothing wrong with this one, really, other than that it's old and don't really trust it to keep holding on for too long. The desk being like over 10 years old and not being that good of a material. It's not being that good of a material. But I mean, it is a good desk, but thankfully with the next desk I will be having more space for my legs. Which is nice, because currently I can just barely be having my legs under the desk. It's that small in the gap in there. Will be on the next one. There is no storage unit or storage place at all, which is okay because I don't really use it. I'm just having there or something, but I don't really like need it. Can have the documents to be somewhere else. And also they're kind of hard to get from there anyways. Hello there, Hippopotamus. A potato. Coco, three of you. If Quaxlow is seen. And still, it's absolutely hilarious that I see about the same amount of females for every single Paldean starter, even though the numbers are not that close to each other. Nothing special. Okay then. And another thing that I have seen to be more of the case with the Paldean starter is that they have more fluctuating the HP. Like it is changing more than it is changing in the Galar. It's especially I have seen it to be in the case with the Sprigachicho line. Because usually the HP is 12, but in Sprigachicho's case it is quite often 11. It is quite often 11. Strange. Don't know why that's the case. I haven't really noticed it too much to be the case in Galar starters. But then again, it is again just down to luck. It is down to luck what area you will be getting. There we go. Started all with the water starters. Nice. Starting with starters. It's usual. It's not like there's any other just anyways. Then starters. It is strange that the NPCs that do be moving around, they don't have collision as much. You can go through them and they can go through you sometimes. I mean, it makes sense because they're like moving, so they could be more of an issue. At the same time, I kind of wish that the NPCs that do be moving about, that they would be like they wouldn't have as fixed of a path as they do, that they would sometimes maybe move a little to the side. It would be nice. Be nice indeed. Let's see then. One Sprigachicho. Actually, it's female. Oh, there's a double. Well, I didn't actually mark these down. So, yep, there we go. possible there as well. Let's see, will there be a bunch of Quaxleys on this one as well? Bunch of Quaxleys. Love to see them. And at least starts with the Quaxley. Just start with a Quaxley. It's about like 3 times. And this could be pretty good at the same time, actually. Yeah, but no. They were quite close. Not close enough. Close enough. That's nice. Oh, those see the cats. Hopefully would be finding one that has purple eyes and different shade of green. I mean, you pink wouldn't be too bad either. You being pink wouldn't be too bad either, honestly. Like it quite a bit, honestly. Zazer H. Here you guys and the two. There we go. No. I mean, I don't need to save right now. Saving after dispatch. Saving dispatch indeed. There we go. Let's see what the box number 5 brings us. See what it does. Does it bring something cool and exciting? I kind of wished that they would bring Burmy back in these games, because in these games they have like pine cones and applins lying in the trees quite nicely. So if Burmy and Wormadam and of course Muffin from that would be brought back, I think it would be looking quite nice when they would be hanging from the trees like the bag of worms that they are. I think that would be cool. And then they could be doing like, if there is too windy, they could be like they could be like falling out because it's too windy. It would be kind of cool. I would like it. Because in this game, like, things to be going quite they do be going quite for a flight when there is too windy sometimes. Of course, if they are not Chinese, that is. So that would be an easy way to know if a Burmese is shiny or not. Because it definitely has a very good... It definitely has a very good difference between the normal and the shiny one. Most definitely. And I don't know why, but I think it would be looking cool. Because, honestly, we have pine cones that do pretty much the same thing. So, it would be. I would like it. That should be the last of them. Indeed, it's a bunch of wax leaves. Let's actually put them away, though. We're not too many Sprigatitoes in this bag, in this box at all. Let's save. A female symbol, but nothing else. Crook should be getting less likely to see, especially in the last two. So I'm pretty sure that like in the last 3 boxes, like at that point I noticed that I have way too few crookies. I messed up somewhere. So I think in the last 2 boxes there might not be a single crookie. Or there's gonna be only one. Then again, I'm not completely sure. Rookies already at 60, so like that would be the deal. But once I do be indeed hitting the as I hit 90 crookies scene, I know that there is no more crookies. None at all. There's just gonna be score bunnies and sobbles from that point onwards. And from what I remember is that the last few boxes are gonna be quite sobble heavy. There's gonna be still a good amount of score bunnies as well. So score bunny. I see. Sobble, interesting. Well then a crookie? It's a crookie, okay. Is this a normal box then? Or what? What is going to be the deal? And I'm not too sure if these are synced or not, these eggs at all. If the next one is Sobble, then this box is indeed normal. Oh, they seem to be synced. Very nice indeed. Let's see. Is it going to be a Sobble? It is a Sobble, so this box is... This box is normal? Or like this box should be like this? And I'm not at 338 Sobbles hatched today. I'm only at 3. I'm only at 38. Unfortunately. Let's see, choose Brigatillos. Because on Quaxley. Then I can back. Oh. Bells over there. Just males. But yeah, mostly today the female to male ratio has been nice. There is some that are quite low, like Crookie is very low on female to male ratio, but then there is some that are a little higher. But they will most likely still be quite a bit of a difference though, because there's still quite a few more eggs to go through. Still quite a few more eggs to go through though, so like... Still gonna be a little while before I'm gonna be done with these. It is indeed a nice little score bunny. It is funny how I can mess few boxes up and then I have just a regular box the way that it should be. It just doesn't seem to make too much sense if you ask me. I mean... The last box wasn't like that far off from being a regular one. There was just one too many cookies. It should have been a subble instead, and that would have just fixed it, even though the order was wrong. But the amounts would have been correct. Shh. The amounts should have been correct indeed. I'm pretty sure that counters are one off because the last one should be a subble. It's the subble. One more Sprigachicho, that is female. And 4 more Fuecocos, where one of them is female. Go. Females over there. Understandable. Oh. Understandable indeed. There we go. There. And camera adjustment was very necessary. It's very necessary indeed. Could have gone without it at all. It is the only reason why in this next batch there will be a shiny Rage. Definitely. Most definitely indeed. Yeah, please come on game. Just give me something that is sparkling. Please. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next batch of hatching. It is still strange, why does the Pokédex entry page be showing there? Guess it's, as I said, slowly, usually for the nicknaming thing. Since I have turned it off, it would be nice if it would be gone. It doesn't really serve a purpose, so the very world could be gone. Yeah, there is indeed a bunch of Quaxleys. But yeah, weirdly enough, I just seem to have gotten a scratch from somewhere. Where it's like, it seems like I would have a splinter. Like that is how it's like feeling like I would have a splinter there, but there is no splinter in there. Like the only logical explanation that I can come up with is that cat did scratch me at night. That is literally the only logical explanation that I can come up with. Because I did wake up and I did have it, so like, it's weird. Because there is like nothing like raw wood in the bedroom, so like I've gotten like an actual splinter from that. Don't know then what it is about. Just hurts a little bit when something is touching it. That's all, nothing too bad at all, if you ask me. It is just a goose. Know why I was struggling to go for full speed. And I'm nowhere to be seen. Too close to the edge. Indeed. So I'm seen. It has been very few times the case that I have actually been nowhere to be seen. Usually I'm at least a little bit visible there. I have had some situations where I was very far away. Those have been the case for quite a few times, actually. Another cookie. Bunch of cocos. Bunch of cocos indeed. Not just for cocos, thankfully there is a little cat there. Just a little fire crocs only, there was a little hatch there. Accessible indeed. Oh. Yeah. Of you. You know. And you're a female and you're a female, and again, after a long time, they are indeed again the same amount of females have I seen for each of the Holiday starters. It's kind of funny how that should be the case. Oh. In the glows again, I guess. Yep. Batch to go. This one in here, then I have done a whole 6 boxes. Eggs. Six boxes of eggs have been done then. Okay. More to go after that. It's only 6 p.m. So yeah, I would like to say that I'm gonna be done closer to 8 p.m. today, which is nice. It's very nice indeed. The only thing that I wish would for Coco would be changing the little yellow part somehow. When it's shiny, it unfortunately only does change the red to pink, really. Might be a slight shade difference. If there is, it's very subtle. Like, I kind of wish that it would be having something to change there. Aww. So I'm not sure if it changes or not. It's hard to say when it's in the game. It's in the game, it's hard to say because in the game and in pictures it does look different. In game, some things to be looking better than they do in the pictures, and the pictures are unfortunately missing like all the shading and such the game offers. Scat Pokemon. Yes. No females over there. Is there at all? Oh yeah, lately when I do play some mobile games that offer like ads and something, because Pokemon Go thankfully doesn't. Sometimes when I'm indeed playing the other games, I have like recently realized that I get ads from like only few like companies only, like a few companies that make games, those kinds of companies, which is understandable, but it's a shame because they are pretty much the same game most of the time, but just with a different texture basically. Which is a shame. Another thing that is a shame, of course, but which is at the same time understandable, is that game ads are most of the time better than the game itself. So of course the ads need to be eye-catching, and sometimes they just don't tell you what the game is about at all. Which is indeed quite a big of a shame, if you ask me. Because I would at least like the ads to be somewhat related to the game, because sometimes it isn't the case. Most of the time it is the case that the ads are at least somewhat related to the game. But lately I have been seeing ads either from the games that I have played before that I know that the ads are incorrect, which is annoying that I get ads from the games that I have already played before, so I know already that the ads are wrong. And some I have just seen that they are wrong. But the ads, they are meant to be eye-catching. Sometimes they are, but sometimes they aren't. Which is strange because sometimes the ads aren't eye-catching, but the game itself can be. So like the ads sometimes make the game to be worse. Very rarely. Sometimes. It's a shame. Oh yeah, save the game because that's stat box done. That box done. Let's see. Am I correct? I'm not gonna be correct, I would like to say, but there is not gonna be too many of them on these last 3 boxes that we are gonna go through. Yeah, as I thought, it's gonna be quite Sobble heavy the last few boxes, because both Crookie and Score Bunny, there is 66 of them, and then there's only 48 Sobbles that I have had, so it's gonna be very much a Sobble heavy. That is a thing that I kind of expected, so I'm not that surprised. Not that surprised at all. And I am surprised at how few how few Subos I've seen compared to just Scorbunnies, because I thought that they were more close to each other, honestly. Oh yeah, it's kind of interesting that both of the other two starters are like Fire Croc Pokemon, Grass Cat Pokemon, and then Quaxly's just a Duckling Pokemon, a Water Duckling Pokemon. I mean, it wouldn't really make that much sense, but at the same time, the other two are Water and Fire. They're just Duckling. Another one is a Grass Cat Pokemon, another one is a Fire Croc Pokemon, and then there is Quaxly, who is just Duckling Pokemon. It just doesn't fit with the others, does it, like that? Let's hatch the last one from the batch and then make it closer look what is the case. For shield. Kind of be a Scorbunny. No females. Even though I was ready to add some females, but no females. No females, so then there are two of you. And then as well, there is more than I thought rookies left. Honestly, it's more than I thought rookies left, or so there might be in every single box. There might still be, maybe. There are more of them still left than I thought. But at least I know that there is gonna be Subbles and Scorbunnies per every box. Might be that one of the boxes is not having a rookie, but we shall see about that. We shall see about that indeed. Because there might be a box that there is 3 Subbles and one of the other 2. And I think the one of the boxes is gonna be 2 Scorbunnies, 2 Subbles, and 1 rookie. I think. We shall see. We shall see. It's actually going to be the case. Nice. Perfect timing. Nice. Love the perfect timing. Especially when it happens accidentally. Because it's literally like the only way that I can make it happen is when it happens accidentally. Sure, there's some other close calls, but it's about it. Can try and chime it, but at the same time, why would I bother with it? Why would I bother with it? It's not that worth it to have them hatch at the same time. I think we're just missing out to hitting the non-shiny char mods on Shield today. I think we're just missing it. Goes. Not too far from it, honestly. I think we're just missing out on it. But yeah, I know once or if I'm gonna be doing it, I would like to do it, but shall see how time goes this month. But I know for sure, even though it's gonna be full odds eggs, it's gonna be relatively nice to do the PTSP hunt. I can first of all use the bat for it, I can up and down with it. So it's very easy. I don't need to think about I don't need to think about running around correctly or biking around correctly. The only thing that I need to really do The only really thing that I need to do is to play flame product Pokemon in there, but it isn't too hard. Like, worst case scenario, I'm just catching one in another game and transferring it there. It's like the worst case scenario, really. So it's not too bad. Well, like, still think about it. Oh. There we go. One more in this patch. Hello there. Nice sounding Pokemon. Nice sounding Pokemon indeed. Roly, even though, yeah, I like to use the Roly line for hatching the eggs. Yeah, in my opinion, a very nice line. Shh. I do be having either a flame potty or steam engine. Both of which to be helping out with hatching eggs. Go. Emails over there. Must be a wide dry day with females in there anyways. Okay, honestly. Last time there was 33 in there. In the other game there was 43. So like, yeah, a bunch of females. Now it's 26 and 21. They has more females so far seen, but I mean there's decent a little high on Polya, but it is still to change. It is still to change how they are looking like. Weird. To the point of hatching the eggs. An egg. We can do one at a time. Which also would be nice that you could be hatching the whole party at once. And it would be similar to Pokemon Go again. We just hatch the 5 Pokemon at the same time. Yeah, the answer is no. But I mean, as I said, it doesn't take too long to get to the point that you can hatch the rest of them anyway, so like... It wouldn't make that much of a difference at the end of the day. This is Scorpion, then I have forgotten to add something. Yeah, that's a croaky eye. I thought it would be. Set them up. Oh. There we go. On the fire dudes. 71 of Nico and 77 of the other one. No female subble. Oh. Subble's female numbers are definitely a thing that I'm not gonna be paying too much attention to because they are quite a bit wrong. Unfortunately, since the numbers are so much lower for it compared to everything else, really. I mean, you could say same thing for Spriga teacher, but then again, I know that there's gonna be 90 subbles, so I know that it's gonna be changing quite drastically still. For Spriga teacher, each most likely won't change that much at all. Let's see. That should be like that. There we go. Going to hatch something cool. I think the next patch will still be in the normal time, but I think after that I'll be in sunset time. I mean, this Vox is gonna be still in this time, then be sure that the next during the next box it will be switching to sunset time indeed. Almost only for Cocos again. Almost only for Cocos. Close, but still a little bit too far away. It's a feasible and a crew. There we go. Yeah, soon another box down. We're getting dangerously low. amount of boxes I do be indeed having. Are indeed getting dangerously low. That's how we're going. Set amount of boxes will be done. Because there's only 9 boxes max to do anyways. In both games. Might be some extra in Violet, but then again, they can left for the next time. Which I think the next time that I would be hatching eggs, if I would be doing something else tomorrow, would be then Wednesday, if everything goes well. But I know that much that I will be doing the school thing on Thursday, Tuesday, and then I'd be that might be also the day that going ahead and seeing some older people again and seeing when they want to get their tires switched. Because it is indeed starting to be a time to start thinking about it. Starting to think about switching the winter tires to summer tires. Still absolutely love that the juice are just literally going through me. Like it's nobody's business. Like, what do you mean I can't go through you, but you can go through me? Makes sense. That is the reason why it would be nice if they would be having like a possibility that they would be having a slightly different path. That they would go around you instead. Because I mean, it would make sense that they would be going around you instead. Come on, Scorbunny, please. Nice. And show up today, please. Second to last box. Save him. Milk rookie in there. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see how the last 2 boxes gonna be looking like, because it could be that there is gonna be 2 crookies on this one or the next one, and then there is no crookies on one of the other. Or it could be that there is gonna be 1 crookie. As I said, subs and score bunnies are gonna be anyways in both of the boxes. They're indeed gonna be in both of the boxes anyways. Close to the fence. It's one supple. Surprise there. But yeah, one of these boxes are gonna be having 2 score bunnies, another one will be having 1 score bunny. Well, the thing that I'm curious about is there gonna be 2 cookies on this one, or is there gonna be 1 and 1? 1 and 1 is most likely the case. Because I think I made it that way. I think. We shall see. It's a score bunny. Just another subble. Two or 1, and for which one? Or a third subble. By all of my calculations, that would mean that there is not going to be any cookies on the last box. With all of my calculations, that should be the case. Let's see, there is 2 cookies, yeah, that should mean that... Nope. No. For the cookies on the last box. And a 60. With all of my calculations, there shouldn't be a single cookie then on the last box. It's gonna be 2 score bunnies and 3 subbles. It's going to be the case. So he has the last chance to appear in this box, and then there is no chance for a cookie today. Oh, here we go. And touch. Turn to us and see. Most likely be disappointed. It seems like I'm not gonna be getting any shinies this stream either. Is there gonna be a stream then that I'm getting a bunch of shinies then? The logical explanation would be that. get shinies for few streams that I will be getting on somewhere in near future. Because that is definitely how shiny odds work. That is definitely how shiny odds work. And then again, it's at the end of the day, it's just down to luck, and at the end of the day, it's just down to luck, and then sometimes you just get lucky twice quickly, and then other times you are not getting lucky at all. Oh, thank you. Good you, Easter. How are you doing today? How are you indeed doing today? Are you having a good day? Oh. It's counting? Yeah. It's counting it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there was no females over there either. Okay then. Restable. The box. I always kind of forget that that's a thing that you can just hover over the text and then switching the box. Not really. We did everything last weekend because people are busy this weekend, so we did everything like last weekend. We did each like a nice dinner. That's about it, but I usually don't do really anything too much on Easter. Not really that much special day for me, apart from in the school being a free day. A whole 4-day weekend. But yeah, I don't usually do anything too special. Just a regular day for me. Nice. Nice that you're having lunch with your parents. Like, one of the only things that I really enjoy about Easter is to get, like, just after the Easter is over, is to get very cheap Easter chocolate. Because, like, they are going straight away to 40% off. It's, like, very cheap. Because some are already cheap, and of course the more that they have the stock of something, the cheaper it is. But still, like, the very expensive stuff, they come reasonable to buy. I remember when I was younger, we did do like kind of an Easter egg hunting thing, like just with my family, but it didn't appear in too many years. It was mostly just we did go ahead and like they just gave us the Easter eggs, chocolate eggs, whatever, and we did paint like eggs as well. Yeah, I do. I do play them. I just haven't played the Animal Crossing for quite a while. Kind of lost motivation to play it. And right now I would like to play it, but it's a strange game that I would be putting too many hours in and then I would forget to do school. Which is quite important right now, so I am planning on after the summer vacation starts that I would be trying to play it more. And also another thing is that shiny hunting is way too addictive. It is way too addicting. Yeah, I understand. I just try to play it every once in a while. I have like plenty of things that I want to do in there. It's just because I don't have the items, I don't want to play it. But then again, I also don't want to just go to Nugasun or anything like that to just get the items easily. Like, at some point, hopefully, we're getting it down. Yeah, if I would be playing a little bit daily, that would be nice. It's just, after a while that you don't play it, the game is like being mean to you that you don't play it, so like it kind of also is the reason why I don't play it. Like if you're away for a week, they are like started to say that you were away for a week. It's just this annoying. I don't want you to say mean things to me that I'm busy. Please. And like, yeah, I understand that, yeah, I don't have too much motivation to play the game. I just want to still play it. It is a game that I enjoy playing it, but at the same time it's just that I wish there would be more to do at the same time. But I mean, I understand it's a game that you need to play. You can play however you want to. Yeah. Like, I mean, I understand that if you're gone for actually, like, for a long time, but when you have been gone for, like, let's say a week or two, I think they shouldn't be saying anything about it. Because sometimes I do be taking, like, a week break from the game, like normally, when I did play it more often. It just feels like they are shaming you that you don't be there. The nice thing would be that there would be an island there somewhere that you could just at some point go to and like just design something. There is a DLC that kind of does it, that you can design whatever, whenever. It just would be nicer because the DLC is nice because you have every single item that you have pretty much seen use. It would be nice if it would be with the, like, other things on your island too. Like, I wouldn't mind paying after I have, like, used the items. Like, I design an area and then I pay for what I didn't already have, like, afterwards. It's hard to design because of that, something cool. And you don't have the items, and the items that you want to get are way too expensive to get. It's a nice and chill game. Like, I mean, I understand that at some point, I was, like, putting good 6 hours for the game when I was playing it on my own. Before even I started streaming. Because it's a nice game, it's just... Sometimes you just don't... Like, for me it's like some things I don't really want to do too much on stream, like fishing and such, because the fishing is... It is boring. Fishing do be boring in there. And I also kind of wished... I'm kind of in the university. We call it well, at least we have been taught that it's University for Applied Sciences or whatever. So basically a university, but we actually like do things like because I'm in the school that I will be let's see. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. Like, we are actually, like, since I will become a programmer, we're actually like doing something, a program, a game, website, whatever. It's not just like we're studying from books and taking tests, which is nice because it's a preferred way for me learning. Because I noticed from grades 1 to 9 that it wasn't my thing. I did get good grades in most of the subjects though, but it just wasn't the way that I wanted to learn. Which is nice because nowadays they are thinking of going more to the doing things in school, to the grades from 9 to 8, no, 8, no, what? 1 to 9 as well. Which is nice because it is the thing that most of the people nowadays don't just learn from reading and writing and hearing. I am a person that learns from doing more, and I enjoy doing more than reading and writing. So once I got out of the, for my time, the regulars, mandatory school, I was very happy. The only thing that I dislike about this school thing that I'm going, because I'm doing things, I need to get like actual work experience. That's like the only part that I dislike. Yeah, that's understandable. But as I said, we are nowadays, it is mandatory for us to be in school basically until you're 18. It depends on when you are born, of course. Are you 19, 18 or 17? But like basically until you're 18. And the reasoning behind that is because bunch of kids dropped from school when it was grade 9, and they didn't do anything. Or they went to work, and at like 15 it's kind of young to do full-time work. Because you're kind of still growing. But to each to their own. Yeah, it is pretty common. Yeah, that is life. I know that bunch of people in here, they do study like bunch of different degrees. Just trying to find their calling, or they are just doing that so they don't need to work. That is another option. Which is unfortunately most of the time the case, even though I would like to think that it's the other way around. But yeah, people do be changing their minds, they want to study different things and then they the degree. But the good thing is that we don't need to pay most of the time for actually studying somewhere. And actually, if we are not living with our parents, we are even getting money. Because they want us to, you know, survive. They want us to survive indeed. But yeah, they want us to study in here. That's why they are giving people that either they want to go or they need to go somewhere else to study, they are giving them money to be able to study. But I mean, especially for me, it was nice after the 9th grade that there was the option either to go to do tests and read school, or do something school and do sometimes tests. But most of the time I didn't have really tests on anything or exams. There was like some that need to have. Yeah, it is grade 9 to us, at which point we are 15, 16. Then it weirdly starts again from 1. Because it makes sense, because it's a different kind of school altogether. It's either you go to a high school, I don't know English terms. But yeah, we go to a high school, or to like the doing counterpart for each. Again, I don't remember the names for English, because they are so strange. Because I'm pretty sure that they don't really exist in English, they just want to have some English counterparts. Sometimes it just seems like we just want to have English counterparts for things. I think it's high school? College, the other one then. I don't remember. Google Translate, help me, even though I shouldn't be using you because you can't do it correctly. Yeah, it is high school. I remembered something. Because I don't know, it could be that I'm confused because one of my teachers, when we were learning like in grade 7 or 8 or in English class, I think the way that that teacher taught me how the English counterparts are for Finnish, or Finnish counterparts are for English. I think she just taught us it in a way that was very confusing to me, which didn't really help because I wasn't too good at English. I would like to say that I'm still not good at English. I can speak it fine, but like there is like some things that I will probably never learn. But then again, there is some things that you learn as you use the language, so there is just some things that can't be taught. Some things that you just need to learn by using. For example, in this case, you just need to speak English. Learn how to speak English. You can just... It is a thing that, for example, languages is a very hard thing for me to learn in school, because you can't just really learn it from a book only. You kind of need to have like actual experience with it, not just a classroom talk to a classmate experience. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And that's why studying English was hard for me, because our teacher was very like, I would say like hard-handed on it. But yeah, I know my English is fine. Because it is just, for me it was more of a scare to start speaking English. It's easier for me to speak English when I'm not like talking too straight away to a person. But then again, since I have been doing this for more or less 1.5 years already, I think I wouldn't be struggling with it anymore. And I will still blame my teacher for scaring basically me from speaking English, because you don't know how to pronounce things. But yeah, as I have grown to learn, it doesn't really mean anything if you have a heavy accent or don't know how to pronounce things. You don't know how to speak. Yeah, I know. That's why I was quite confused why our teacher was so focused on pronouncing things. But yeah. But then again, there is the case that in like every language there is, even though you are natively speaking the language, you still don't know how to speak it correctly. Because I know for sure that there is still some words in Finnish that I can't spell correctly, because because it is like one of those words that, like, when you say it, it like adds another letter. But usually in Finnish you are speaking and writing the same language, so like it's like you're accidentally adding the extra letter there. Even though when you're writing it there isn't a letter there. Language and speaking overall, it is very interesting. No one can do it perfectly, but still every one of us can do it somehow, and it is enough for people to understand. And isn't that the whole idea? Still probably the most confusing thing out of streaming that I have really ever gone through is that people say that they like my accent, and I'm like, I don't know even what my accent is. What do you mean? Because I know it's not a Finnish accent, because Finnish accent is in this. Because if I would be speaking in Finnish accent, I would be pronouncing things like way wrong. Because it is just a way that most of us do. I'm having some kind of an accent. That's all I know. I'm just speaking English. It's that. And I mean, I have been thinking that could it be like from somewhere where I watch like a lot of people, that there would my accent come from, but the problem is that I watch people from UK, Australia, Canada, and USA, so it doesn't help. And like there isn't like one that I watch more than others either. They're really balanced. So I don't know. It is... My accent is something. What it is, it doesn't matter, thankfully. But I have noticed sometimes when I'm watching like people from certain countries, I know that they are a little harder to understand because they just have such a thick accent. And it's like not a shame thing, it's just because I'm not natively speaking English, it's a little harder for me to understand from underneath a very thick accent. And also because sometimes in some accents some words are like different sounding, like a whole different word. You look very interesting. That light, Chicho. At the same time, you look so well in the light, but at the same time, you look like you were somehow in the shadow. In the shadow. Shadow. Is it an evil egg? It's not an evil egg. What do you mean? I'm so overwrought. Not really, but still. I'm soon hitting the non-shiny charm odds. If I know correctly, I just barely can't hit them today. So, if I counted correctly, I'm just barely missing that. That is then 2 streams in a row that I didn't find a shiny. If that is the case, there's still quite a good boxes to go through though. Okay, this is the last box. Just hoping that there will be more. It's okay. There's still a chance. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. That should be that. Should be Oh, I don't watch that. Jeez. That should be. And then this. Yeah. Oh god. That sounds certainly interesting. And I definitely understood like half of the words in there. Yeah. It's just for me in English, it's just that I usually understand what people are talking about. It's just it helps me to understand it better if I like straight away remember what it's in Finnish. Because of course, because it's a language that I have learned, so like it makes more sense to me. But like most of the time I understand still quite at least some advanced English. But like you rarely hear it. So like why would I bother learning it? And another thing that also that I have learned on my own is it is more of a me being a fan thing that I don't want to ask for help, basically. It's just I need to accept things that English is a language that I don't speak natively. I need to just accept it that sometimes I need to ask for help or say it for me the way that I can understand it, basically. If it's actually a thing that I want to know about, or either I want to know about or I just want to understand it. I thought I heard a rockruff. I been here a lot today, but I haven't heard that rockruff cry at all. Make sure that I wasn't hearing things. But yeah. People do tend to understand each other, even though they can speak well. Because we more or less have to. Because the world wouldn't really work would it otherwise. There we go. Three more batches to go through. It's done. Fortunately. Seems like... Oh. Oh, no. That many. It seems today that Sobel is gonna be the most common female starter. Seems to be Yes, indeed. Oh. Yep. Oh, I pressed B too early. Come on. But yeah, as I said, I will probably play something else tomorrow. Take a little bit of a break from the eggs. And also just play something else for a chance, because I haven't really played anything else but eggs basically for the last few, or I should say like almost a week at this point. And then also school, so like it would be a nice change to play something else. Let's see if I find a nice game that I could play in a stream or two. There is a game that is coming up soon, which I'm, from what I have seen so far, it seems very interesting. Unfortunately, it's not in the Game Pass yet, and I mean, if I can have it in the Game Pass, why pay for it? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be on for too long. I will be ending after this box ends, but yeah. Eat well and have a great day, and hope the best of luck to you on your future hunts. You get something soon. I thought either was like light there, but nope, there was no light there. Nice. Come on, bunny! Still have quite a few tries to all be yellow-orange in your ears. It just seems like Score Bunny could be a situation like because there was a funny comic book thing about shiny Charmander that it's just tossing a yellow bucket over each. It could be basically the same thing with it could be the same thing, but just dip the ears to the paint with Score Bunny, and I guess also all the feet as well. Oh boy. But yeah, there is few games that are semi-interesting. I will most likely be playing on stream if I have time and they are not gone from the Game Pass yet. And there is one game that I'm so looking forward to when it actually is gonna be, because there is so, unlike right now, there is only the gameplay preview, which has a ridiculous Finnish translation, by the way, because it is correct how they say it, but at the same time it's just so poorly written. It's hilarious. Yeah, there is few games that I'm interested in there, so most likely we'll be in one of those up tomorrow then. Or one of them up. I might do that like maybe on like 1 or 2 times a week. I would be playing something else than Pokemon. But once I get out of the school, the writing thing and all, I will be most likely doing that. Either the whole stream or at least the beginning part of the stream would be Animal Crossing, because it is indeed a thing that I would like to continue again. Because if I play like a little bit every day, it can help me out with my motivation to the game, because I just need to like get back to it and play it. It's unfortunate because there really is nothing really to do in there, but it is kind of what those games are about. It's just I would need to get like the thing that I would like to do is to get another system somewhere so I could do like a island that I can reset on, because I don't wanna reset on the islands that I have right now, the one that I play on my own and the one that I play on stream. I don't want to reset them. So I would like to have something that I could be resetting it on. Yeah, okay, we shall see. Will today again be a day that I won't be finding anything cool and interesting? I mean, probably still lately the most interesting thing, apart from the shinies. It was a thing after I found the shinies that day, but still probably the most interesting things. The most interesting thing was the weird Quaxley egg. Oh, that I was literally standing top of. Weird things. Let's see then. Is there something else in this patch? Apart from the Sabu. There is a nice sunset coloration on that Sprigatito. Apart from that, not really anything. Else over there about the Sprigatitos. Sprigatitos. Let's see. If everything goes well, and I hope it does, then I'm hoping that there isn't 4 Fuecocos there, because then it would mean that I have hatched today 100 Fuecocos. But it's just like, I need to get quite unlucky. But let's see. Last hatches for today. What will be we getting out of these? And I'm done. Am I actually? I'm like, yeah, I must be, because I'm at the number. So quick today. Oh no. Like, usually it takes at least like 4 hours and 15 minutes. Today, only like 4 hours. Like, it has nothing to do that I started earlier. I mean, it's a no, but it doesn't really change the factor that much. But, oh no. Like, what is that? Sun, I guess. It is already over. What are you? it's already over. I mean, I usually don't do that many other things like check Pogo that much, but like, yes, I did then. I mean, I did have some issues, and I mean, like yesterday, I needed to go and use the bathroom quite a lot. Like that makes sense, but still. Come on, little bunny, you have one more chance. Yeah, it would be so perfect if I would be fighting you today. If I'm fighting you today, so little bunny. Two more to go after this. I don't know why, but it just feels like I would have missed a box, but I know that I haven't. It just feels like it. These 270x per game went quite fast today. No golden bunny today. Golden or orange golden bunny today. It seems like a no-go. Nothing today either. That is how it goes sometimes. Sprigatito? Only 98 Cocos and 96 Quaxleys and 76. 76 Sprigatitos. Quaxley still is the most common one to be seen. Yeah. I guess everything went smoothly then today. I guess, yeah, every single box of them are indeed hatched. Well, it is how it goes sometimes. Is there any females on here? Yeah, there's a Sobble. A Sobble is quite broken today. Quaxley is actually today exactly 12.5% female. Other ones, apart from Sprigatito and Sobble, are under. Sobble is 16.7 and Sprigatito is 15.8. And Sobble overall is 12.5. Sprigatito is the only one that is over and it's 14.1%. Interesting. Still, Crookie overall is only 9.2. It's quite low. Let's double check this one as well. No eggs. There shouldn't be any eggs at all in here. Yeah, no eggs. That is it. That's all the eggs. But yeah, another one that I didn't find anything. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, as I said, if I will be streaming, I will most likely be streaming something random, like a random game, most likely. Just for a little change. There is indeed a few interesting games that I'm interested in. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then unfortunately the next stream will be on Wednesday, because on Tuesday I do be having the school thing that I need to attend to. And yeah, until next time, bye!